this is really zoomed in. Hello, fellow human beings planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video game day? Hello, Internet. Hello, Sun. Hello, Deb and Dualis. Oh, fancy seeing you guys here. I haven't heard from you for ages. And from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima. At the doggo and give him a treat. Oh my goodness. Wow, this boy is gonna be spoiled. So I should check in on you for a change. Yeah, that's very nice of you. Oh, there's another dog here too. That is very, very nice of you. How's everyone doing? Op seg, Lux. Lux her. Lux, kom her. Kom her. Lux, kom her. Kom her, Lux. Dagen? Eller Lux? Det er pent? You can see you right? Yeah. Det er pent? Dagen? Det er pent? Ah. Alright, I'm gonna sit in bed to pet them. But I have a horrifying knee injury, making it debilitating to move. Hi. Hi, hvordan går det? Går det, Lux? Var det bra? Var det bra, Lux? Logan came home today. He won a bunch of competitions. I got like a bunch of stuff home. I got like a water bottle. I got a new toy. What the heck? What the effing heck and F? What the effing heck and F is happening here, Lux? Matskratcha? Det. Hva er den? Hva er den? Hva kan jeg gå på skærmbakke? Spør Logan? Hjelpe deg opp? Det. Lux is just running away. Det. Det. Der. Er du gæren? Der. Logan! Slapp av, du. Er helt klink hos gæren? Er helt klink hos gæren? Du er flink gutt. Ja, jeg er veldig glad i deg. Du er flink gutt. Du har litt mer energi bare. Ja. Ja, takk. Takk, Logan. Du har litt mer energi. Det er lov det. Det er ikke noe galt å ha energi. Jeg synes flere folk burde ha energi, kanskje. Ja? Det burde ikke bare være deg som har energi. Alle burde ha energi. Ja. Er du ikke enig, Logan? Enig i det, vennen min? Also got upset listening to the barking hooligan. Flink ut, Logan. Du holder på. Kom her. Kom her. Kom her. Du er flink ut. Jesus. Flink ut. Oh, my knee hurts. My knee is in excruciating pain. Oh boy. Luckily, it's only when I move it, so... Alright. It is time for me to embark on a Monday Final Fantasy journey. Never before seen. I don't think have we streamed any Monday for this game yet? I don't even remember. We might have. I know we streamed on Friday. I don't know if we've done a Monday yet, though. My knee is in pain. PlayStation? Oh, there we go. I feel like PlayStation is missing out a lot of money they could use for like menu themes. Like imagine when I launched my PlayStation, just played the Final Fantasy menu theme, the Crystal theme. Because with the PlayStation 4, you had like themes, like menu themes, but in PlayStation, for some reason, PlayStation 5, you don't. I mean, I guess they have individual themes for each game, but I like that about the PlayStation. I remember on the PlayStation 4, I had like the the Last of Us 2 theme, and they played like the Last of Us 2 music in the background. That's kind of cool. I love seeing side quests pop up. Logan's still here, is just being a dog down there. He did not take well to the butt scratches today. The game is so much a recap for people that haven't been paying attention, but for people that have been paying attention, I might have be slightly befuddled about our current predicament. Last time, we essentially went to, I don't remember what this place, maybe the the town is called? Canver? Is that what the town we were at is called? Back to the port of Canver. Yeah, it's probably Canver. We traveled to Canver, where we fought the Lord Commander. His name is Sleipnir was his name, and eventually fought what is Kingman's name again? Barnabas. Eventually fought Barnabas, who thoroughly defeated us and captured Jill. We had to go do some modifications to our boat engine so we could catch up with them. And once we did, a great battle ensued where Barnabas literally split the seas, and then we fought at the bottom of the ocean. We washed ashore in Valud, and decided to head back to regroup before heading back in, which is probably what we're doing now. I mean, we're gonna do all these side quests first, but I'm shocked that we were traveling to each area in this game, actually. But I guess the next step is gonna be to like go on shore here and begin our journey up to the capital here, whatever that's called, so we can take out the last Mother Crystal. Well, I'm actually surprised we went to all the areas. I didn't think the game would be that long. But that's nothing to complain about. I mean, that's just good.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got in spades.
And we need a stained loincloth in order to get a new item. But I have no idea where to get the stained loincloth. I can't read this out loud because it goes so fast, or I can try, but... Ever tell about the time I journeyed through Southern Ash, Kupo? Okay, that wasn't too fast.
Through... Orcish land.
Well, technically they're Deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. Okay. They found a way to survive without Mother Crystals, just like we have, Kupo. Kupo? Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the Hideaway. God bless. Yes, I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you, Kupo? I have no idea what Molly puts in her brown. Okay, that's a very private question.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Very good, Logan. Skal vi stikke av? Ja, skal du stikke av litt? Er det det? Det er fullt lovlig å stikke av litt igjen. I can probably visit the infirmary without anything bad happening, I assume.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh, are we doing a meanwhile? Crystalline Dominion. Nameless slum.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Freeze! Don't move! I wonder if I get to play as Dion.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
You have two
I know, but
super
I couldn't
expensive
just leave
earrings.
you lying there.
And a super spectre halberd. Or lance. One of those earrings is probably worth like 500,000 gil.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Ooh. Is there an eclipse happening soon, maybe?
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
Yep.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
The sooner we finish this journey, the better.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it. You've seen more of the world these past 5 years.
I know. Alright, it's time for a overview of the world. A world overview.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take
Hello,
our young
Fitzpac-Man.
prodigy here off my hands.
How are you doing? How's my level
I'm not here
100
for
friend
mid.
doing?
I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
Nice. Good
Go
meme.
on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
Me ship.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed.
Waloed.
Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843. and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Oh my god, Windkun is going crazy behind me.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
The ale hall?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm going back to work tomorrow, so I have that going for me, which is nice. Oh, you've had a vacation so far?
Back again?
A little bit of a summer break?
I'll want a full report when you return. My map of Waloed is in sore need of revision.
Sure. Sure, wink. Vacation is D4 launched. Oh, nice. You had a pretty good, well-timed vacation then.
He swears he'll take his medicine, but it's up to you to see that he doesn't just take it with him.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong.
Hello, Yoti.
Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Ask about Hideaway.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Tarja has been especially gracious, though I know something of the medical arts. It is hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit...
At first I doubted that her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
But I see now.
That this is your way. You encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight your contribution. True.
It was the greatest honor of my life.
To be appointed protector to his grace. I have served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Valestia. The purpose of which was twofold. To further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigation of my fellow acolytes, we learned of you having taken the name of Sid.
But now...
Our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me remain here and protect those you and he hold dear.
So I bid you.
My lord, if I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead. Sure.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord.
My lord?
Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Yeah.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
Oh, we have Shiva
We're yet
powers
to find
now.
another source, correct?
Forgot about that.
So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord.
My lord?
Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
I tried Uber Lilith, I got it down to 98% and then I got the one shot. Okay, so it's a relatively difficult fight that I would assume.
I had only thought to ask for your assistance in finding a new source of stonerwort. But if you're sure about collecting it from the flood by the aqueduct, I should be most grateful, my lord.
How hard, like, is it, do you have to, like, do something special to fight Uber Lilith, or does it cost you something, like it would cost you to do, like, Uber Elder or whatever?
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof?
Good point.
If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
Yeah, probably.
Welcome home, Sid.
Frey just got the thing and warp into there. Oh, okay. I guess that's okay. I kind of like the limited attempts you get on like the hardest bosses in Path of Exile, but I guess it makes sense to maybe do that for like later bosses, like stuff they introduce.
So she don't need sails or oars,
in seasons.
but she's still the fastest ship on the sea.
That's what Mid says, anyway. Though I'd have to see it to believe it.
I'll have to buy repair and consumable costs again.
According to this, Barnabas Tharm is called the last king on account of the fact he hasn't aged a day since claiming the throne.
But that was almost 35 years ago.
It was 40 years ago.
Ah, Sid. I saw Mid and the others made it back in one piece.
Suspicious character?
More or less. Would that the free cities had fared so well. It will take years to rebuild what was lost to His Majesty's Akashic army.
Okay, Mr. Suspicious character. I guess that's fine for like the first, you know, their first big boss. I do hope they kind of do some really hard ones that
The Enterprise.
Sus character, yeah. I have to do some boss that like you have like limited attempts on. I remember that's what made when I did Uber Elder at one time. That's what made that the most intense by far was the fact that I was like,
With
I like
in the
died like
hands of
4
a
times or
Kashik,
something. I was like, oof.
We'll need to find another port. Preferably one as well hidden as the ironworks.
Butcher's oh, you can actually like fight the butcher too. Oh, and random. Okay, so yeah, okay. Because I mean, I have fought the butcher multiple times.
Sid.
Yeah. Oh.
Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
I've killed him like 6 times or something.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification. And
Damn.
a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that,
Oh.
let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Yes.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
If it is to increase the storage capacity of my bags, I'm happy to.
Promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah.
Sounds easy enough.
Only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Alrighty then.
Do. I'll be keeping
Alrighty
my fingers
then.
and toes crossed.
Even weirder science. Alright.
Can't say I've ever been to the Silent South myself. Nor Advent, for that matter. I've hardly ever been out of the duchy, to tell you the truth. Did get the chance to visit Lost Plume once, though. What a piece of work that place is. Would have stuck around to study the relics more. If half of them hadn't been trying to blimmin' kill me.
Blimmin'?
How was she?
I hate when things start to blim and kill me.
Can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that. I finally finished the book I was writing. You're welcome to read it. If young Jocelyn hasn't already defiled its pages with his infernal scribblings.
Is it this one? I think I already read this, right? Maybe not. The Heroes 3 by Edita RR, okay. This is a tale of 3 gallant knights, Lady Aemeth the Brave, Sir Arturius the Bold, and Sir Josh the Brazen, who trained in cunning by the fabled architect Midadolphus, and armed with the arcane knowledge imparted upon them by their benevolent headmistress, Charlegan of the Seven Stars, embarked on an epic journey from their home, hidden deep within the towering sepulchres of a drowned lich yard, and out into the untamed wild. A journey that would see them defend the weak, rescue the ailing, uplift the downtrodden, and vanquish the darkness that had once again taken root in the land, just as the great outlaw Sidwin had done before them. Nice. Maybe a little bit plagiarized,
Canva
but...
lost? It can't be true.
Oh, it can.
I'm sorry, but the report was clear. The scouts found no
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
I should be so lucky. They're all in Tet's belly before they've even had time to cool.
Anything to say, Goots?
Is there out you need?
Nope. I'm good.
You take care now.
If I painted you black, could you fly me across the lake?
Not sure.
Are you even listening?
POV, me talking to my Twitch chat. Oh.
Yeah.
The blighted thing floated it.
The weight of all that shit.
Mid had me knock out. I thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. Always the way with Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you the designs. But they always seem to work.
Clever girl, that one.
Alright, boiling they are sometimes, but clever all the same.
I'm saying for you, dear.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Please, don't hurt me.
Anything else?
I'm innocent, Your Honor. Oh my god, there's a lot of side quests. The power of the icon Shiva made manifest. This shard of crystal is cold to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the air. Actually, I assume a lot of these are the same quests, just you can go to different locations for them. Oh, they won't tell me, yeah.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Alright, we're making Ice Brand. Yet deep was Frost's bite, leaving her fell mark upon their skins.
Should last you a good while.
I want to craft this thing, Ouroboros, but I need... Wait. Oh, this thing. That is the stained... I didn't know this was a thing. I need Stone Tongue for this. Stone Tongue and Stained Loincloth.
That it? Fine.
We'll probably unlock more hunts for unlocking these side quests, I would assume.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
You should already have left.
I shall go to Eastport.
Yeah, well, I don't know why
As
you're...
soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
You should already be there, buddy. I have no idea what you're still doing here. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an ether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnant of his Lostwing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. Already read the medicine chest. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Alright.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Five. There's but one crystal left needs Kraken, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss, Otto. Hell yeah. Flashbang.
Hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks,
despair looms below. Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
Well, I hope you enjoyed that, Torgal.
You don't know what you're talking about.
We've heard this argument before. I'll probably saying there are some things I
We all know the bearers have a resilience to the ill effects of ether.
We heard this.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes
Sid,
everything.
did you know that chocobos are far more resilient?
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have.
Is that the...
But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm.
What of Ash?
What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
Waloed?
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
Boom.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Preposterous.
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped
What
us off
about
the Shadow
Jill?
Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
That's okay. That's okay.
We'll be needing passage home.
That's a good purpose.
But very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
All right.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
No. 1 second, I'm gonna make sure. There we go. Nice and dark. Right. Oh my god, it's another side quest. This has to be like the... This does feel like the last round of side quests where we're gonna like clean up most of the things. There are like 4 of them here. Oh no, this is talking to the person, of course.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
This is the newest side quest, it's the...
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I would have gone to Martha's Rest with Doris, but she ordered me to stay behind. And I'm not about to start disobeying orders.
Good man. Good lad.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so we have 1 quest there, 1 quest there, and... Oh my god, 3 quests in Dalmekia, huh? Oh, but some of these are the quests we already picked up, I think. Oh, you can travel straight to the quest, that's cool.
Always something.
Alright, let's see, we have to push that button. At the Martha's Rest, probably. Oh. This is even weirder science, that makes sense.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
What are you guys talking about?
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, manned our barricades, joined us on our patrols. Now they're gone, I suppose it's back to double shifts.
Sucks to be you, brother.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Sounds good.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Rekindling the flame. I thought the blacksmithing would end at part 3.
Get them Gazal green seeds up to Sir Wade in Eastpool, would you? And while you're there, ask him what the situation is with the Akashic over that way. He might actually tell you the truth.
Are the bearers taking well to their new home, do you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
No, I haven't been up there, so...
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. We barely had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all crammed in together. They were good lads, though. I'll miss not having them around.
Alright, we'll head to... Oh wait, we have a person to look for here first.
Wonderful creatures chocobos are. They're fast, strong, loyal, and best of all, they won't balk if you point them into the belly of a flood. Thick skins these birds have. Thicker than most, at least. Now, leave them in a flood too long and they'll turn, sure as eggs is eggs. But a quick dip in and out, and they're right as rain. Which is abundant to a trader like me. Reckon there's enough Akashic on the roads to worry about without this old girl turning.
Dude, you just kept talking.
I think we're all of us glad to see the Bearers and the Guardians find a home for themselves over in Eastpool. Not least because it feels like we've finally got ours back. And for that, I can't thank you enough.
You're welcome. I'd do it again too.
What are you after?
What are you selling? Oh.
That all, is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and roll, don't mean we have to.
Nearly done.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Oh, is she back here with the...
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up.
Courtesan?
But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh.
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jaws couldn't hurt me.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company, and the tears soon begin to flow. Don't keep your woes to yourself, soldier. Open those floodgates. You'll feel the better for it, believe.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
You mean blackmailed?
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
The Baum Archers. Oh.
She asked me to join her at the Baum Archers. It's a wonder she still trusts me after everything that happened.
The Baum Archers. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we're gonna have to spool first. Hello, Ambrosia. How are you doing?
Faster!
We're gonna test out our Shiva powers. I wanted to see if I could activate this like shrine too. Oh, don't attack us if you don't have to. Both of these seem alright. I mean... Oh! I can actually activate this now. The hell?
This one's awake.
I know where most of these are. Well, I remember a lot of them. Colonies are similar to a redstone in that within them is in a virtual battlefield accessible to Clive and Clive alone. Colonies spends Clive with a time trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, but only with the defeat and abilities of a single icon. Okay. So
Let's see what's inside.
Challenge mode. Within the ancient men here awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome the host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of but a single icon, the Phoenix. Sure, let's go to try. Cool battlefield location. Very Death Stranding. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities. Okay. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques. Okay. So I have that, and I have this. Oh, okay. That should be pretty doable. Additional bonuses. Persistent dodging gives me a second. Like two. If I strike 2 targets with that, I get a lot of time. Earn all 8 battle technique bonuses. Okay. I should be able to do that probably. This is just finishing an enemy with that before it hits the ground. Yeah, that's fine. And an enemy in the air 2 times. Okay, shift to an enemy in the air 2 times. Should be doable. Rejoice, for I have gone horizontal. Well, good night, Dualius. And good luck with your dreams.
Stay down! You're finished! Die!
Can I like hit something to see what those things were? No, I can't. That looks What is this, does it? Oh yeah, there we go. Not a 4-hit melee combo after closing in on an enemy with Phoenix Shift. Okay, 4-hit melee combo, that's pretty difficult. Not a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times, okay. Oh my god, I'm down! Oh damn, that was brutal.
Nice try.
Ow. Ow. Oh, is that it? Oh, there are multiple stages. Do I get anything for this, or? That looks cool, at least. Huh. I don't know if there's any reward for this, or if it's just like to show how good you are. Oh, and it keeps changing. Oh, it keeps changing. Okay. I will just keep going until I fail.
Nice try.
Which is gonna be really soon, it looks like. Dude, I don't know how to dodge. I've forgotten how to precision dodge.
Nice try.
I failed. God damn it. Press is a leaderboard type thing? I don't know. Let's just leave. Let's just see what happens if I leave. Okay. I'm not sure. I have no idea actually if that gives you any tangible reward or not. Intangible. This one might be really good. Hydration check. We still have to try Shiva's ultimate ability, but I think for now, I definitely prefer Titan. I think I definitely prefer, yeah, these two. Shiva's abilities didn't inspire me much. But I'm really focused on doing just like a lot of damage during staggers.
Ready, go?
Thank you for a check, by the way. I forgot the other check.
Time to fight.
Go faster. I think if those trials told me they were gonna give me something specific, I would probably be interested in doing them, but I'm not like super interested if I don't even know. I'm not super interested if it's some big surprise. At least I'm doing it on stream. Might be fun to do like off stream.
Be wary of Akashic on the road, my lord. Their numbers have been increasing of late.
Might be endless too. Could just be like saying, yeah, it's possible. Intangible. Hello, how are you guys doing?
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
Yeah.
The victuals Martha sends us are more than enough for me.
You need to stop being lazy, okay? Hello, how are you guys doing?
Can't help thinking it would be quicker and easier to take care of the repairs ourselves than explaining all the ins and outs to the bearers.
Hey, they have to learn.
At this rate, only the founder knows when we'll be finished.
Hey, they have to learn. Stop being a bad teacher and a bad parent. A bad role model.
These bearers listen to instructions well enough, but leave them to their own devices and they hardly lift a finger. So long as Martha keeps sending us supplies, it doesn't matter too much. But we can't live off her charity all our lives.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Well, chocobos adore Gustav Greens and their human masters find them significantly less toothsome, turning to them only in times of hardship, most often after their faithful seeds have already been added to the pot. Oh.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to...
Greetings, Mr. Line. I noticed you changed your streaming schedule to incorporate Mondays and Wednesday. Does that mean the mods also get paid for these additional days? Please clarify.
Hello, Serp. Thank you for your subscription for 41 months. Much appreciated, Mikado Potato Potato. Welcome back to the bag, buddy. And I have... Yeah! I have incredibly good news for you, which is that you are indeed obligated to work on Mondays and Wednesdays, but you do not get paid. It's more of like a little side thing, like a free charity thing type deal. So really exciting stuff. Super exciting. You can kind of look at it like a bit of like a holiday at work, you know, like a casual Monday and Wednesday. It's for exposure, yeah. I'm not actually, just be clear, I'm not actually streaming on Monday and Wednesdays permanently. It is only when I'm playing Final Fantasy. And on that note, once we roll to this cutscene, I'm going to go grab some food and we'll do some React streaming.
Revive the old wheat fields. But they'd long since gone to seed. Only
100% praise, yeah.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Bearers and guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde
is
closing in.
I'm gonna go get food.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
No need.
So wait.
No need, I'm here. Clive.
The Horde. A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord.
My lord.
I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Yo, it's Martha.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Oh god, she's got a pan. She's threatening them.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword.
Well,
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own.
Use your magic.
And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
I have to pee so badly. But if we have swords, there's a pot. Yeah, just toss the pot to them. There you go.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
Yeah, that's smart.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do.
We do what we
work
must.
Together. Everyone playing their part. Each shielding the other that no man might fall. That
Wade looks like
Eastpool
Clive
might
from
live
Wish.
on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
I can see what you mean.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Martha. Guys, I could just deal with them. I could just turn into Infrit and just kill all of them.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
Oh, this is all?
I will not let this village fall.
Oh, there we go.
You're finished.
I killed like 60 enemies there with one move.
Nice try.
Where's this to learn? Member Star Wars? I remember. Oh, chocobos. I hate Pikachu. Oh no, these are raptors, never mind. I was gonna say, Akashic chocobos are like omega tanky.
You're finished.
You're finished. All right, I gotta pee and I have some food to grab. Can we better hurry this up a little bit?
Looks like that's the last of them.
Oh no, it's good
Lord
job.
Rosfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance,
Just
but I
pause.
think the worst
Nah,
is
it's
behind
okay.
us.
It's okay.
I could order a detachment or two to fall back and
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
My lord.
May the Founder protect you.
I'm vibing right now. I don't want to stop vibing. If I pause, then I stop vibing. I have to run down. If I pause, I die.
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
Next one's mine. I might not know one end of a sword from the other, but I can roast the bastards.
All right, but stay with me. We fight as one.
We fight as one.
The Curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest. Founder speed you, my lord.
But if you don't pay your kidneys will stop giving.
Eastpool will be safe in our hands, my lord. You have my word.
So if you pretend that was a typo, is the implication that if I don't go pee, then my kidneys will stop giving me pee? They're like, bro, you're not appreciating our pee enough. That's technically true. I mean, that is, you are right, yeah. That is the best type of true, technically. Hello, kitty cat. How are you doing?
There it is. With me, Toggle.
Oh, that was rough. That was so overkill. I still had half the Stagger Bar left to go there and still an ability to use. I think I had no chance.
Back to Eastpool.
I think having like I have abilities that work really well during Stagger. I think having abilities that are more well-rounded is probably gonna make most of the game more enjoyable. But I just enjoy seeing the big numbers on my Stagger, so I'm gonna keep doing that, even if it makes other parts of the game more miserable.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my
lord.
lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together.
Together.
This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Oh, we're not done yet. I was ready to stand up.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
Eastpoolian?
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance.
Sure.
I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first
I do,
mission
before
together?
a Morble.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
Yeah, I do.
How could I forget?
5 years ago, that was.
There's one side that I shall never forget.
Well,
you.
35, but.
Facing off against that giant Morble.
Yep.
Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
I'm sure in the end it's an right. That was when I to the combat abilities, right? I think having combat abilities you can use more often is probably better because it means you can stagger the enemies more. Which probably means that you will overall be doing more damage. But you will see smaller numbers during the stagger, which is the only thing I care about. I care about the big numbers. The rest are gonna start asking for stuff like shoes. I was thinking about doing that a little bit like Dobby. Clive has given Bearer a sock. Hello, Linz. How are you doing? Looking for a place to start. That's nice. I'm gonna go grab some food there in a second.
We defended Eastpool once, and we can do it again, and again, and again.
Thank you, my lord. You showed us what it means to fight for what's ours, and we shall strive to follow in your footsteps.
We couldn't have done this if we hadn't all pulled together. Even you and Martha chipped in. We owe you a debt of gratitude.
I fell just short of $1 million last season, like 940k. Damn. That's a lot of money. Are you still like pretty early game, or what year is it? What year is this? I'm gonna teleport here. Then I'm gonna actually I'm just gonna hit start right here. And I'm gonna go grab my food, and then we'll probably watch a little bit of of the YouTubes while I eat food. Second year. That seems like a lot of money, but I guess you know what you're doing. Compared to me. I had no idea what I was doing. Quick BRB. Here. Watch some clips while I BRB. How is life? How's this wonderful Saturday treating you all? You don't have hair, no need, yes. Well, I do have hair, I just don't have any hair on my head.
All the time we spent together, wrapped up in those memories, is the secret he stole.
What? Wait, what's this angle?
Never told me what it was, but the information got
What is
him
this?
killed.
What was that angle? What was that boob angle? It's a degenerate emote I think I've seen. Breath ring. Oh, that's one of them for sure. This on Twitch, I would say. What did I just get? I thought it was an amulet. Can someone tell me what item I just got? Does anyone remember? Can someone clip it? What item did I just get?
There's no physical weakness, so let's use an emotional weapon. Fear.
Tough. Persona!
This does so much damage.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Serves you right.
Yes. What? What the hell? Who's the Palace Master? We have no idea. We don't know. We're in,
Okay.
I don't even know what the implications of this yet. You see that shit? Stop bag! No bags. Tutorial video area, right? You're like, alright guys, so today I'm gonna show you guys how you can get through this this open battlefield right here. So what you wanna do is, well, you come out of this door, right? This is Morden's clinic. You come out of Morden's clinic down here. You walk up the stairs, okay? You walk up the stairs. Whoa, Garrus, you're being kind of cool right there right now, dude. Yeah, so you walk up the stairs. This door to the right is locked. This should be locked. You can't walk through the door to the right. So yeah, you come up the stairs, and then instead of going right here, you go left. Or alternative, you can walk up this stairs too. These stairs go up. Miranda, that's pretty cool, huh? Yeah, so you walk up the stairs, right? And then you take a left here. There's gonna be some stuff to the right here that you can pick up if you want to. But then you continue straight ahead. Don't go left here. If you almost over a million in a day on my old save. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Or you could go left if you wanted to, and then go right. But alternatively, it will be way shorter if after you. Yeah. Hi.
I got a slogan. And Bella. And Lux.
Bella, come on. Bella. Come on.
This is when Logan snaps at her, yeah.
Logan. Hi. Dude.
Oh.
Hey, Ruka. I'll probably do this one, alright?
Where Alpha? She probably ran away.
Bella, come on. Bella. Bella.
Poor pup. Alright, let's see. What is up on our... we're gonna watch a little bit of the YouTubes while I eat some food here. Such violence. It looks pretty, it looks pretty bad if you're not, like, used to dogs, but... That's like, that's like very much them just kind of like, oh, we only have one video left. Like, if dogs are, like, really fighting, it's, like, extremely brutal. That's, like, what you see there is literally just, like, it's like Logan posturing and Bella posturing. It looks pretty bad, but it's, like, it's very, like, relatively normal dog behavior. Did I miss Banyan on stream? Yeah, we watched that, yeah. We already watched that. We watched the video after it, too. I don't remember when. It was like it was probably on Thursday, because I didn't stream on Friday. The video we're gonna watch now is this one. I mean, it was just a short video. It was like 5 minutes or something, right? I was here Thursday. I think that's when we watched that. I'm pretty sure. It could have been on like Wednesday or something too, I guess. We're watching How Did Paris Become a Global Powerhouse? Full Paris History by City Beautiful. Suggested by Iterate.
This is one of the largest and grandest cities in
I know Jace was here, and we got raided during it, I think, by someone. Might have been Salemba who raided us? I can't remember. Someone raided us during the... While we were watching it, I was be like, alright guys, we're watching a video.
Europe, a center for fashion, the arts, and culture. How did it
I hate when I get raided when I'm eating, because all I'm doing is literally just sitting here, stuffing food in my mouth.
become one of the most influential and consequential cities on the planet? Our story begins here, along the Seine, at the Ile de la Cité. Initially, this area was a small Celtic settlement known as the Parisii within the Gaul region that encompassed most of Western Europe.
Gaul?
This was a great location for a settlement, as the Seine was widely used for trade routes already. The island made a great crossing point for routes perpendicular to the Seine, putting Paris at an important crossroads. Soon, Parisii became an important trading center for many other small towns in the area. This area's importance put it on the map for Romans, who conquered the town around 52 BCE. At that time, the Romans were extending their control into current-day France and expanding their overall empire. While the capital of the Roman Gaul region was located in present-day Lyon, known then as Lugdunum, Roman Parisii was important for maintaining control of the northern part of the region. Prior to Roman rule, the town likely had a grid street pattern, which would have made it easier for Romans to adapt their traditional rectilinear system. They extended the settlement to the left bank and renamed the town Lutetia Parisorum. Soon the town grew into a prosperous city full of temples, amphitheaters, and important government buildings. Bathhouses from this period can still be found in Paris within the Musée de Cluny. Water was supplied to the growing city via an aqueduct originating from the south, a facility that would be used for the city well into the 1800s, and flowed into homes and bathhouses through central heating systems. The city even had an effective sewer system, although this was unfortunately left in disrepair and unusable by the 3rd century. Although the city was large for the area, it wasn't as important or nearly as large when compared to other cities in Gaul. Around this time, the city likely had a population of around 10,000, whereas Lyon, Reims, and other Gaul cities boasted between 20 to 30,000 residents. The city's trade-based economy did all right for a while, but by the 3rd century, Roman power in the region began to decline, leading to attacks and raids on cities across Gaul. This, in turn, caused the fortification of the Ile de la Cité and surrounding areas, and the urban fabric that came under Roman rule stayed largely intact. It was during this period that the trend of reusing materials from existing structures began. Stones from the Roman amphitheater of Lutetia were dismantled and used to create the fortifications around the city. Later in the 12th century, additional stone from the amphitheater would be used for even more city walls. This dismantling and reassembling of building materials happened time and time again over.
It's interesting to if you look at like history and stuff, it's interesting to see how much and very obviously so like rivers and like mountains and stuff determine a lot of our history. It's like how a lot of countries will have, you know, where does the border to the country start? Well, it's by the mountains, right? Where's the border between France and Spain start? Well, it's the mountain.
History, which explains why archaeological finds from the Gallic and Roman times are largely lacking in the Ile de la Cité. By the early 4th century, this fortification ended up working so well that Lutetia became a main defense against invaders of Roman Gaul, and the capital of the region was moved there. The Romans reverted the city name back to Parisii, or Paris as some called it, which has remained its name ever since. Unfortunately for Romans, their empire collapsed in the 5th century, giving an opportunity for the Franks to take over the capital and impose dominance over northern France.
Good.
This shift gave rise to the popularity of Christianity in the area, which greatly affected the urban fabric over time, as churches often became a focal point of neighborhoods. From this point on, the Franks had control over Paris and most of the area that currently makes up France today under the Merovingian dynasty. This shift united the country for the first time in history under a single ruler, and set up the long-standing practice of kings ruling France. Under Merovingian rule, Paris became the capital of the country. This trend continued in the Capetian dynasty, which unified the country under the name Francia. During the Middle Ages, Paris became the largest, most populated, and wealthy city in France due to its importance in commerce, religion, and government functions. The Ile de la Cité, the initial place for settlement in the city, was now home to the royal palace, the Cathedral of Notre Dame, which were the origins of the Gothic-style architecture that would permeate through the rest of Europe. The left bank featured many monasteries and universities, whereas the right bank was the main commercial area and home to the medieval Louvre
Is there a group
Palace.
of people?
Walls built around the city contained its growth and caused houses to grow up instead of out, and houses with 2 to 4 floors became common in the city.
Nice.
The bottom floor was usually a shop with residences above, which is generally how most Parisian apartment buildings are arranged today. Even wealthier nobles built townhouses in the city, but unlike other medieval neighborhoods and districts, houses were built with stone, wood beams, and plaster, which were much less likely to catch on fire. As a result, most buildings that remained from the Middle Ages were initially owned by the wealthy. While the streets of Paris are picturesque today, The same can certainly not be said for medieval streets. Chamber pots were routinely emptied into the streets, so most streets had a channel running down the center to carry wastewater into the city's open sewers in the Seine. Very narrow streets, only...
I have no idea why that was like a thing illegal to do. Just like dump your toilet water on the street.
4 meters wide in most places, were noisy, smelly, and had little to no street lighting. 2 major bridge locations that connected the left and the right bank to the Seine at the Ile de la Cité were solidified in this period. These locations have been used for bridges on and off since the 3rd century BCE, when the Gauls lived in the area, and today the Petit Pont and the Pont au Change stand in their place. The Middle Ages ended a period of tumultuous violence, starting first with the 100 Years' War between France and England, followed by the Armagnac-Burgundian Civil War, followed by the English and Burgundian occupation of Paris, which only ended in 1436. In addition to all of this, the bubonic plague claimed tens of thousands of lives in the city. This left many districts in ruins, causing around half the population to pack up and move elsewhere. French monarchs chose to reside in the Loire Valley until 1528, when they returned to Paris ready for change. When royals returned to reside in Paris, they began to demolish and replace older medieval buildings with new, ornate buildings and infrastructure to mimic improvements they had seen in Italian cities. And so began the Renaissance period in France. This period was categorized by widespread artistic, intellectual, and cultural changes in society across Europe that permeated into French painting styles, architecture, literature, music, and social etiquette. The old Louvre Palace was rebuilt in the Renaissance style, which is characterized by ornate architecture that prioritizes symmetry, specific proportions of buildings, and aesthetic harmony. Extensive urban development occurred all over Paris, including the construction of the city hall, new bridges, and symmetrical wider streets and boulevards. Improvements to the riverbanks and drinking fountains, as well as routine street cleaning and implementation of waste disposal services, improved public health and lowered the smell factor in the city. All of these areas of improvement attracted more and more wealthy families, creating desirable pockets within the city where luxury commerce flourished. Artisans were also in high demand, creating an economic boom that attracted even more people to the city. It was particularly during this time that the monarchy placed great emphasis on grand, monumental public buildings throughout the city that showed off the strength of the monarchy and Paris as a capital city. Triumphal arches and impressive public fountains began to dot the landscape of Paris. The city walls, previously a major piece of infrastructure, were torn down for the most part to be replaced with grand boulevards, although some wall sections were incorporated into new buildings. Up until this point, streets were mostly used by pedestrians and some people on horseback, but the increasing popularity of using carriages as a mode of transportation meant that streets had to be cleaned more frequently. Streets became wider to accommodate the additional carriage traffic, and street cleaning programs were enacted throughout the city. The general sense of...
And I bet those people cleaning those streets were paid really well. They were probably billionaires, is my guess.
Optimism and forward thinking did not extend to the royal family at this time. The general unpopularity of the mini King Louis by the mid-1700s coincided with the start of the Age of Enlightenment. This meant Parisians had new ideas about individual liberty, human happiness, the pursuit of knowledge, and the separation of church and state. Social and political unrest grew until it exploded into a period of revolutions and interstate wars from 1789 to 1799. The end of these revolutions saw the end of the monarchy, with many beheadings.
Oh man, I'm glad France calmed down after this, dude. Holy crap. Imagine if they did this today.
The declaration of the First French Republic, and a reduced role for the Catholic Church. Then Napoleon Bonaparte rose to power in the 1800s, and he had a grand vision for Paris, as did his successors. He reorganized the city as it existed at the time into 12 arrondissements, each with a mayor, which is how they're governed today. Public gas lights were installed along several main roads and squares to make the city brighter and safer at night. Then in the 1850s came Baron Haussmann and his vision for a more modern Paris. His ambition made him widely admired, although others criticized his destructive work on historic Parisian neighborhoods. Haussmann oversaw a complete renovation of Paris that included adding parks, monuments, and most famously a network of impressive diagonal boulevards that connected him.
They're doing it right now? Ooh. They can't turn the cannons on the peasants. Oh my god, can you imagine?
Important buildings in the city, including newly constructed railroad stations. Paris's population doubled between 1800 and 1850 as a result of easier and more widespread train travel, and the city's already overflowing housing situation was bursting at the seams. Even the water and sewer systems that dated back to the Middle Ages were still widely in use and unable to keep up. Haussmann's work mainly occurred from 1853 to 1870, although some projects continued well into the 1920s. In just a 17-year span, Haussmann demolished around 20,000 buildings and countless streets, and constructed 45,000 new buildings and 71 miles of new streets with over 100,000 trees. These long, seemingly unending straight boulevards were prioritized to showcase vistas to the city's new monuments, as well as to give future rebellions less of an opportunity to build barricades as they had in Old Paris.
Nice.
Over 350,000 Parisians were evicted or displaced from their homes for Haussmann's projects.
All right.
Sadly, many of those demolished neighborhoods were some of Paris's oldest and dated back to the medieval and Renaissance times, including the Ile de la Cité, whose very dense housing and churches were almost entirely torn down. Haussmann ordered an unprecedented level of urban development for the city, which some disliked for its monotony. It did result in what we would say today is a more harmonious streetscape. And he also built more public green space and new sewer and water facilities, which Paris desperately needed. The city boundary grew into twice its previous size, and the arrondissements were reconfigured into 20 parts in a snail configuration that we know today. The growth of the city meant the surrounding small villages, previously independent, were annexed into the city. Between 1871 and the start of World War I, Paris leaned into its lavish and modern image. Over 56,000 gas lights lit the city's streets, all of which needed to be lit by hand at nightfall. By the 1870s, some of these
all
street
had
lights
to
were
be
being
lit by
converted to
hand?
electric
Jesus.
lights. But this process was slow at first and reserved only for the grandest of boulevards. The Eiffel Tower was built for the 1889 World's Fair, and the beginnings of the metro were constructed, and department stores exploded in popularity. Unfortunately, much of this modern momentum came to a halt during the World Wars, which were not kind to the city. Parts of Paris were bombed in World War I, and Nazis subsequently took over the city until the end of World War II.
Yep.
Within the last century,
Well, not until
Paris's
the end
urban
of World War
fabric has
II, but
continued to develop in ways that are loved by some and criticized by others. Starting in the 1960s and 1970s, President Georges Pompidou wanted to bring modern infrastructure to the city, which included projects like the Montparnasse Tower, a 56-story black modern monolith that looks shocking to many when compared to the style and size of the buildings around it. The new modern La Défense district also rose above the traditional buildings of Paris, and a new arch echoed the Arc de Triomphe,
what the hell is this thing?
creating a symbolic link. Pompidou also wanted to bring car-centric infrastructure to Parisians, which prompted the highwayization of the right bank and decades of automobile developments. Today, Paris is a wonderful combination of different architectural and street styles from different periods of its history. Although Haussmann and Pompidou spurred a lot of controversial and destructive development, around 15% of Paris's buildings that existed before Haussmann still remain. That said, the period of development between 1851 and 1914 make up the majority of buildings still standing today at 37.5%.
All those chimneys.
The city continues to change through progressive urban planning projects, many of which are attempting to undo the automobile accommodations of the post-war years, such as its bike-sharing program, its closing of the
That looks
Georges
awful.
Pompidou to vehicles.
Oh my god, look how many people are there. Jesus. There's way too many people. Like maybe like 1% of this and this would be bearable. This would just sound like noise.
Attempting to undo the automobile accommodations of the post-war years, such as its bike-sharing program, its closing of the Voie Georges Pompidou to vehicles in favor of pedestrians and bicyclists, and its 15-minute city program that aims to improve air pollution and livability within the city. Paris remains one of the most popular tourist destinations in the world and continues to be a major hub for the arts, fashion, and culture. Paris came to be known the City of Light for its early adoption of gas street lamps, and also because it became the hub for some of the best thinkers in the world. It turns out that when you create an environment for supporting learning, you get some world-changing results. Another great environment for supporting learning is the online learning platform Brilliant.org. Brilliant is the best place
Hello, Kudos. How are you doing, buddy?
to learn about STEM topics in a low-stress environment at your own pace while still being incredibly effective. I'm a college professor, and the techniques Brilliant uses is absolutely backed up by the best practices in teaching. Brilliant doesn't lecture or have you memorize facts and formulas.
Getting around sort of, that's nice.
Techniques like interactive visuals and low-stakes assessment to get you to really understand these complex topics. You're actually solving problems. They're so good that I've even used Brilliant to sharpen my knowledge of STEM topics like data science to help me with my research. Odds are Brilliant has a course that can help you too. They have over 60 with thousands of lessons including calculus, chemistry, and computer science with more added monthly. To try everything Brilliant has to offer free for a full 30 days, visit brilliant.org/citybeautiful or click on the link on screen or in the description.
Please.
The first 200 of you will get 20% or in
Go
the
do
description.
this. Go to brilliant.org/citybeautiful right now, all of you. Because we watched this wonderful, wonderful video. And it was perfectly timed too. I'm literally done eating right now. Absolutely perfect. Gotta go sleep after this laundry sesh. What time is it over there right now? It's earlier than it is here, right? Bum 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 bum. Perfect time to eat, yeah. Took us 10 minutes to consume some food. I'm gonna sit back down and do the rest of the video game session. Good night to Alias. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate you. Let's go here first. You were streaming yesterday, right, Koodles? Because I think my follow list was bugged or something yesterday. After I ended the stream, I was looking for people to raid. I don't think you were live at that point, but I had like no one online. I was like, that's weird. And then later I was in Deb's Discord or something, I think, when I saw you were you were like on the side panel saying you were live. I was like, wait, Koodles isn't live. I checked I checked my Twitch. I was like, I don't see you live, and then I clicked your channel. And then I was like, did I unfollow you somehow? But no, I'm still following. I guess my Twitch is just completely scuffed. Did you have to hold month again? I mean, that's fine though, right? Like, stream when you feel like it or when you're capable. I've been doing bonus streams for this video game because I'm enjoying it so much. Oh man, I have the hiccups. I ate way too fast. Aki duck.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Hello, how are you doing, Mr. Giga?
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone.
Oh my god, those are cancers!
There's only one thing for it.
Hi.
Soil and stone!
Oh man, I was gonna parry that. Oh. I feel like that was very little damage. I must have done something wrong. I think maybe I wasn't close enough. That was extremely low. Ow. That was shockingly low damage. 36,000 during a stagger. Stone Award.
Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Oh, the like giant goblins, I think they are. The giant goblin clubs. They just have like weapons stuck to them. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool design. Wait, was there a passage I haven't gone? Wait, there's a way here that might be accessible in the future. Oh. Oh. Not what I intended to do.
Run like the wind.
Dude, I love you can see that Rosaria cast in the distance. That's so cool. Will they let me jump here, por favor? Nope. There's like a little statue thing here that I wanted to look at. Now that I unlocked one of these trials. I don't know if this is also going to be a trial thing. Still not sure what this thing is.
Ready, go? All right.
Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. Oh!
The whole village is turned. That'll do, girl.
That's not good. Well, these people aren't very nice to me, so I don't feel too bad though.
Stay down.
I'm just gonna run Torgal. Oh no, Torgal fighting a Chocobo.
Stay down.
Why,
It's
Torgal?
over.
He's winning. Nice, good job, boy.
Come on. Yeah.
I don't want to fight the bombs. Even if I do Giga outlevel them. I think the thing is down here. Hello, I'm looking for part 1 out
Straight
of
home now.
3. How are you guys doing?
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Oh my god, I pushed the wrong button. What the hell is this? I haven't seen this before.
Too slow. Nice try. That's better. Too slow. Baruch!
My Garuda.
Titan!
I didn't even use that other ability. Oh, that's now that is more what I'm talking about.
Nice try.
With my damage.
Too slow. Garuda!
Now to find this spherical echo.
Boop.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Ready, girl?
My Garuda. Hello, my name is Clive. I am a mercenary.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Be like her sister or mother or something.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Oh yeah? We'll see how that one goes, okay?
You're welcome to try.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Sid. Oh, I can't use my thing. Alright, here. You guys have a little bit of this. And then a little bit of this. That's so loud. Oh my god, that's awful. Oh my god, that was destroying my ears. That was so loud. You lose.
You're finished.
That was loud. That human tornado was not a good idea. Note to self, do not human tornado again. We'll just complain about it. Should make a lot of noise.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Sister. Mother.
Ah, Doris.
I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman,
my
former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Well, we're gonna head to Martha's Rest, and we're gonna head to Sambrek, and then we're gonna head to Dalamil. Oh, they're forcing me back? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I can't believe they've done this. Unbelievable.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh?
Aye.
You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
I think the next threshold is like 2.5k or something for reputation. Pretty high up there. Oh. Hello.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
I'm going to head out again. We're gonna head to Martha's Rest to turn in the quest there.
The hero returns.
I do.
It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Oh.
He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed.
Sounds about right.
And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Damn, that looks comfy. Oh, Martha's Rest signboard. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the Golden Stables, indomitable landlady. To those with no love for the Empire, the settlement stands as an island of safety in a sea of anything but. Cool.
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight. Whenever you find yourself in need, be it of money, men, or a bowl of hot stew, the stable's door is always open.
Alright. Because we got that from our friend in Last Port? What was the play called again? Lost Wing, too. Quentin. So you can probably assume that like his quest line's done. And now we're probably gonna do the last quest for whatever faces the
Dominion's all but done for.
What's her name? Oh, it's not gonna tell me.
shouting
Isabella? Something like that?
Got that sellsword the dame's so fond of. That was some fine work you did up in Moor.
Thank you.
We'll see to our own affairs from now on now. Duke's got big plans for the Empire.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Does it matter? He's the only one who came.
and you're just gonna fall into line.
What else can I do? I'm a soldier.
Hello.
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo all the dame's hard work.
Isabel. Yeah, there we go. Who's Isabel?
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
It's cool how we get like a hint of what's going on here just by walking into the town. Like all the people are talking about it.
The fact that the soldiers trust you may well carry some weight with the Duke. He needs their support after all. I only hope that you can make him see sense before he tears the town apart.
Oh, probably.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Oh, so it doesn't recognize you? It's probably gonna recognize me but don't say anything, and then it's gonna try to have me murderated.
If it's the captain you're after, he's on patrol. Though there's not been much to see out there since you took care of those devils up in Moor.
Let's go up this street. Just want to make sure we listen to all the little conversations going on around town.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of Northreach.
Oh, okay.
Well, what do you think?
What do I think? I think if we followed his lead, the town wouldn't stand a chance.
Based.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
Yeah. Based. What do you teach your
From
children?
the pot came a terrible cry. Give me an elixir! Give me an elixir! And did they give him one?
The Lord leaves his tower to build a new keep. Her town split asunder, the lady she weeps.
I'm trying to get Torgal to walk close to the dog. They can be friends. There we go.
The captain wants 2 score pikeheads and as many swords as you're able to muster.
And I want a new bearer who can keep my forge fired.
Oh
Looks
my
like
God.
neither of us are getting what we want.
Why can't I save this poor bastard? Just been tormented at this forge for like in my entire playthrough.
One at a time now. There's enough for everyone.
Thank you. We won't forget this.
We don't have much, but the Dame had us empty the Vale's larders to see these poor souls fed. Because that is what we do.
Things are about to change around here. You wait and see.
Just you wait.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the Dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
I mean, it's not wrong.
With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
That's true. He makes a good point.
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Sabine?
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Well, we've already walked around. They don't like it.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
I probably could have seen if they had more to say down there.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be troubling.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Good man.
The Duke might have soldiers at his beck and call, but us common folk follow the dame, and no one else.
So, you were right about the High Cardinal.
I'd rather I was wrong.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Nice. Good lady.
The dame actually cares about this town, unlike the Duke. He's only interested in picking our pockets to line his own.
Before you ask, it's all salted. You want fresher? Go find yourself a rod and some whelks.
I don't know what that is, sir. I don't appreciate the insinuation.
Was a time the market stalls were lined with all manner of goods from the four corners of Valisthea. Now, you're lucky to find an unbruised pip or a decent loaf of rye.
The garrison salvaged what they could from more, but that grain won't last us through the winter.
And to think I would be lying under a pile of rubble in Twinside.
If you'd ever got as far as setting out, yeah.
Oh, that's Presence up here. I guess I didn't go close enough.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
If he comes calling, the only thing I'm giving the Duke of Oriflamme's a piece of my mind. Maybe a smack in the gob.
The soldiers are probably going to be more mixed, I assume. Hey, Torgal. How are you doing, buddy? You want a treat? I gave you pets instead. Let me see if I can focus on this quest, so I don't have to keep opening the map. Here we go. You need to up on this? No, that would be cool.
You're just gonna fall into line.
Okay, this person is not a soldier, so I don't know why we're asking them, but...
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Life goes on and on.
It'd be nice if we could all do whatever the hell we wanted and not end up being torn to shreds by a swarm of fiends. But we can't, so we've got to make sacrifices, just like the Duke of Oriflamme.
That's a good point. I mean, he isn't wrong.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
He ain't wrong.
One at a time now. Is enough for...
You. You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
Yeah, that was me.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
Yeah, but
if the Duke can get us some men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Fair.
I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for the Dame. But I'm with the Duke on this one. If turning this place into a fortress is what it takes to protect my family, I'll do it.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Hello.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Fair.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
What the common folk don't understand is, this is for them too. Either we turn the Empire back into a force to be reckoned with, or we live in fear the rest of our lives.
Did I just knock Torgal off the... of the stairs there?
Get it, boy! A whole day to dry some bloody linens.
Yeah, there we go. We were asking about why they used bearers to dry their clothes before. That's why.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
I'll come support you. I'll be there. In case something happens.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Oh, she's gonna be like, oh, that fool. He's come bumbling off to do the right thing again.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
Yeah, don't tell her.
I don't know about that.
What Philippe's gonna go do?
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us.
We stand together.
With you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady.
Milady?
Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Oh, okay, so we're not done with the bow.
Despite my repeated advances, His Eminence has proven a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent. But, be that as it may, I might yet need you to press the point.
That's fine. I'll be back later. Alright, so we only have one other quest to do here. We have a couple of these shrines, but I don't know if there's any reason to go grab them when we know they're just like 2 trials. I'm not planning to do.
Your town needs you.
Is one of them on the way? No, they're not really on the way either.
Saw the captain just now.
I wonder if there's like some cool reward for finishing all
I
of
would
them.
speak with this duke.
What does the dame have to say about all this?
I swore to protect this town and the people I love. I don't need a uniform to do that.
Good point, Felipe. You do you, buddy.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Those are raptors. Oh my god, the airtime. Am I going the right way? No, wrong way.
Don't get surrounded.
You're finished.
You lose. Oh my god, that ball's so far away.
You're finished.
I'm just gonna nuke it. Hello again. Ivan, man, wrong word will I?
Two down.
One to go.
One to go.
Trial locations and rewards. Oh, you do get... Oh, but you get accessories. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm glad we didn't try to do those then. You get like an accessory for finishing each, but they didn't look that impressive. Something to do in the future, maybe. It'd be cool if you could like combine all of them as like a giga accessory. Alright, let's head here. So here, I guess. I think there might be 3 quests to pick up here in 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, there's 3 quests to do in this area, damn. Really stacking them on top of us, huh? I'm gonna assume these aren't gonna be too long though, if they're gonna have that many of them.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Oh yeah, quick one.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Oh yeah, she's right over there. Okay, cool. He couldn't just walk up here himself, I guess. It was too busy.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
I was gonna grab water. I'll do that after this cutscene.
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Well, it's us, probably. Probably you and me.
It looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend.
My friend.
I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and
Hello
defended.
again. How do you get on?
You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
They're starting. That's starting.
Right. To Randalar then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Men det räcker med stjärning här, Logan. Alright, let me run out of the town and I'll go grab some water real quick. I'll be like 30 seconds. That hydration check was the last of my water. Of my water supplies.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Alright.
Come on.
Quick, BRB. Not even BRB screen, BRB, just BRB. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. I need to set this up as regular commands because we can't use the Twitch Guru thing anymore. That's what was crashing the stream, I think, so... I have to download those videos and I have to like add them to Twitchfire or whatever it's called. Triggerfire. And I've been too busy just playing video games to do that. Once we're done with this video game, we're back on our regularly scheduled broadcast. I'll do it.
All right.
Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Hello. I brought some friends with me. I hope you don't mind. Can they just run away? Please. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, she had like an afraid animation. That's cool. Nice.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
They're gonna look like a bunch
You
of
wish to consult with me?
hooligans, huh?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
Hell yeah.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Okay, they're having a conversation, I guess.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Please, you have to go and help him.
Where are they fighting? Oh, here?
You're my only hope.
Sure.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You can jump down here, and on the truck boat's gonna be epic. Can I land on the roof? No, you can't.
That'll do, girl.
Hello?
What's the situation?
Oh. I ran the wrong way. Alright, we've been through here before. Are they gonna take us all the way up?
No use calling Ambrosia now. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Oh boy.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
Well, he's
I can do better than that.
He's a bearer.
Torgal, with me.
It should be fine. Oh.
Theodore led the dragon upriver.
God, there's an ether flood up ahead. I know Theo's a bearer, but even he can't stay in there forever.
This is no time to ride. No use calling Ambrosia now. Come on.
We were up here before, but it wasn't like anything to do here, so I thought it would be like a hunt location.
Where are you, Theo?
Hey, Dave! Oh boy, that's a lot of enemies.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Actually, it killed 10 enemies. Mortally wounded, like 4 more.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
What's wrong with my mouth? My face.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
I think it's probably gonna be fine.
Nice try.
Ow. too late. Ow.
Waken wins!
Oh. Ow. My Garuda. Nice.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Oh man.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Elle. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait.
Yeah, that's sad times.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Do. Sorry, I was just looking at something. Oh. The emblem of the Crimson Caravans, porters of wide renown. They're based in Boklad, where traders from across Valencia flock to browse the 1,000 tables and transport their wares either through the Dominion or on down the Crystal Road to the lands beyond. Well, that's not going to be happening much longer, but hey.
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
Good. Alright. What am I looking for here? Oh, okay. That's where that crystal orb is going to be. Let's go do the 2 quests that we have already, then we can pick up the 2 others afterwards. Oh, not what I want to do, but...
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
It'll be a 4-hour side quest stream today. This has to be like the last big batch of side quests, I assume. I mean, we're getting a lot of ending quests now. It's that one we have to do for the dame at some point, but this wasn't very final.
Stay down. Farewell.
I mean, for all the quests we're getting those items to hang up in our hideout, which I assume is like taking the far of being like done with those quest chains. I could be wrong.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Oh, you're here. August waiting for you inside. Well?
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing.
The brass neck of that girl. Everyone's coming together to fight for their lives, and she hasn't lowered her prices a gill.
Good.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Sultan?
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
That was
You could sneak off without me, did you?
Yeah, that guy.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him.
Is this
You
voice
only
by
did
the
what
same
you thought was
dude?
best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
Oh,
you're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravost to a swarm of Akashic.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
Oh.
Anyone without a blade, come and get it. Sharpest edge in Dravost, guaranteed.
You, ready for the off then?
Yeah. Yeah.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
Hold on.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that.
If they kill me, then...
I promise.
Yeah, then there would be... you have bigger things to worry about, I would say.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
I was watching V-Show's big anime expo panel. The demographic of their watchers, the notice question bracket, is certainly colorful. Wait, what does that mean? Is it really young or real old, or...?
Alright.
Let me see if I can... V-Shows. So I can see what this is. Oh, it's a VTubers, okay. A VTuber company. Old Degens. it was like almost exclusively just like people in their like 70s.
Which one of you's first?
All of them. Hello, MC. Our resident VTuber connoisseur. Actually, Logan's panting.
Too slow.
I'm not gonna waste much abilities on this thing. Talking bonus like it's true for the actual support as well. The Giga Degen talents left.
Farewell.
Yeah, it's evade. Do people know what they... do they show up in person? And you can like... Isn't a huge appeal for a lot of people with VTubing that you can like... you don't have to show yourself? But how do like the panels work? Are they there in like VTuber form, or some do, most don't? Yeah, that's what I would imagine. Oh, they're in VTuber form. Interesting. On screen. Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool. Man, that must be nice. Being able to like imagine being able to have all the fame of being like, you know, like an A-list celebrity, but not having to have any of the like drawbacks of people recognizing you. They're probably not far away. You could probably do this already. Just having like 3D models, or not models, but like 3D like holograms or whatever that you can just interact with. Right, Flesh, that was my audience. They all are doxed. Oh, okay. Well, all of them. Well, if independents show up in person though. Yo, Jace, what's up? Oh, you typed about. I just assumed it was. I just assumed it was MC because you both had blue color. Different appearance without having to leave your house, yeah. Agency VTubers don't. Griffin. Sloppy.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Oh, okay. Chimera? We haven't fought a Chimera yet, I don't think.
You're not getting past me.
I think we fought a Chimera. Oh my god, look how muscular this thing is. It's like a miniature Logan. This thing is swole.
Too slow.
Oh my god.
Waken wins!
Oh, stop standing in the ice.
Silence!
Just a casual 85,000. Just a quick casual 85,000. Oh my god.
Nice try. Waken winds! Attack!
Us. Doesn't recognize his mods. They're all the same to me. To be fair, I would cope and pretend that I'm someone else as well. I am me after all. Ram's voice? Yeah, that didn't happen, unfortunately. I could have learned it, though. That would be nice. I'm not a weeb. It was just interesting. Yeah. A wank, me neither. I too am not a weeb. Wink. Allow me to play my Japanese anime game a little bit longer. And I regularly mistakes Cash and I too. Yeah, I mean, I can actually see you and MC don't have the same color though. I can actually see that now. I don't know why you and Cash look the same, but I don't think I think you and MC have different blues, right? Or are these the same?
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
You pull it, not just color blue. It just went like a lot of shadows happening.
Alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
I was gonna say that I don't get like the VTuber thing, but I mean I do get the VTuber thing. It's definitely not for me though. But I think it depends also on like who the VTuber is too. You have like very different like branches of VTubing, right? The technology behind it is really impressive though, I think. I mean, we talked about before how I think it's kind of like a little bit liberating at least. So that's a nice part of VTubing. I was just gonna say that, like, I have nothing against anime, but, like, anime communities usually seem pretty bad, but then I remember that all communities are bad. I haven't seen a single community yet that doesn't, like... to be fair, I feel like I see this way more in, like, anime communities, but, like, there's, like, so much gatekeeping and, like, people just, like, flaming you for doing things that you enjoy doing. Like, oh, you watch that anime? Ugh. I bet you like this anime too. It's like, yes, I do. Thank you. Just got to get here with a model or an idol you are supposed to parasocialize. Good. The parasocial crap I have to regard. Yeah, of course. But you can, yes, I watched Sword Art Online. You can obviously, you can very deliberately do the parasocial thing though, right? You can make it very deliberate compared to just kind of happening naturally.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north.
Our home.
And I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Yeah, not
Even
alright.
better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Is there a recipe or something I've hanging on my wall? Probably something on the wall. Oh, a seal. Okay, cracked anvil.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoged in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
I love the way the sun comes in and out of this out of clouds. That's why it's like sometimes it's a little bit brighter, sometimes a little bit darker. Absolute in this
He's
area.
more than welcome.
Pretty cool.
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
This is how legends are made. Warner Bros. Announced Suicide Squad Isekai anime written by RA0 author. What does Isekai anime mean again? Is that the like, you know, like one dude and then there's like it's like a harem thing or oh, it's a displaced person. Okay. It's the same thing as Forlorn, whatever that new video game was called, the Forgorn. I'd like to be a VTuber so I can further emphasize my facial expressions. You could set it to be like when you do the minor smile, like just the smallest touch of your lips, just like that. The VTuber avatar goes. It would be perfect. Author of RE0 is literally reverse George Martin at this point, writing new chapters of RE0, few sub-stories in random original anime every 2 years. I think like RE0 just been a long time. All anime is bad. As someone who has not watched any anime, I can only agree. The problem with all those light novel adaptations, they are so long and not finished. Isekai would be Portal Fantasy in English, something like Chronicles of Narnia. Yeah. It's like someone transported into a different world. I mean, light novel stuff is, that stuff is scuffed.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off,
Oh yeah, I
it'll ruin
watched
every other sword you've ever held.
Isekai. Okay. I watched Ghost in the Shell a little bit.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravoj to its former glory.
That doesn't work.
Floods, that is.
We don't have the Twitch guru
I'll get him
anymore.
back to the hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
What a fucking lawyer,
The
dude.
beast was charging at me.
I like the concept of being a. When you say reverse George R. Martin, though, all you're really saying is he's a normal writer. Most writers manage to write, like, you know, at least a few words every day. Returning this stream to a third world Twitch chat, yes. I mean, we have the Shadow Player. We have a Shadow Player. It's just not the Guru one. That means I need to add those clips as Trigger Fire clips instead. Martin never writes, so this must be a writer who writes all the time, yeah. I was thinking about that on Friday, because I wrote like 7,000 words for my Pathfinder prep. I was sitting there thinking, like, dude, if I can do that in like 5 hours, then surely Martin can pump out a book in like a year. I mean, in one day I wrote like 1/20th of a Game of Thrones novel.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
Oh, there. Yeah, see, it works. I think if I played until I died, we would never end the stream. I'm gonna die. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh god. Oh god, stay away from me. No! Lag though? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, it's there's something about the Shadow Player. It takes a little bit of time for it to show up. I don't know what's wrong with it. It has trouble doing multiple clips too for me, but Morten said he doesn't have those problems. Oh yeah, the volume also. That's my fault though. I could have adjusted that. I just set it up so we have something for now. I don't want to bother with it too much.
The greater number of our order live among the masses, hidden in plain sight.
Oh yeah, well hide this.
Even here in...
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
He's asking for consent. That's nice.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
So one is SO and someone raised around. You can try 3. I usually manage to get 2 at least. But I couldn't even get it to do 3, so I don't know.
My colleagues await you in Kretov, my lord. But say the word, and they will be only too glad to share their findings.
We'll figure it out until I can find...
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
I can find a way to... Oh, we're supposed to go here. Interesting. Either find a new Shadow player, one that works better, or figure out how to fix this one, I guess. I mean, this is the same one that Mortis and Salemba use. And, I mean, I've even noticed on their streams that they usually have like a little bit of a delay before the clip shows up. I don't know.
Good girl.
I don't know why that Shadow player stuff is so difficult. I'm like 95% sure that the Twitch guru thing is what's crashing my stream though. But it's kind of weird. It's weird that the browser source could do that, but that has to be what's happening. Unless it, like... At least it hasn't happened once since I disabled it. So... Maybe I've just been lucky. Maybe it's gonna happen right now. Twitch has outlawed fun. It's weird Twitch doesn't have like a shout-out player type deal. It's like it would be a no-brainer for Twitch. Well, to be fair, oh, I probably have to run through here, huh? Oh yeah, I have to run through there. To be fair, they've just started implementing all this stuff, so we can do Twitch alerts now for subs and stuff, which I'm gonna implement at some point. You can basically choose like which like thing you want to send. You can choose like different gifts and stuff, which I think is cool. So they might implement that at some point soon. Why is it so hard for you to stay in the air? What the hell? It feels like it would be a good Twitch feature. I should check what that is. Ruda. Hey man. For real? For real? Oh, that was nice spell ending. We're gonna be. I guarantee that when we go back to hideout after finishing all these quests, we're gonna have either new side quests or we're gonna have hunts, and there's gonna be hunts here. Almost guaranteed. Because I need 2 objects from hunts, maybe more, because we have a new sword to craft now. I think, unless they give that to us for free. And I need 2 objects from hunts.
Stay down. Die.
I do think they've. I do think overall they've done a really good job with how they kind of pasted the side quests and stuff like that. But the crafting feels like the most kind of like undercooked part of the game by far.
Soil.
Oh.
Maruda! Yeah. Maruda!
Oh. Oh. The crafting feels weird for 2 reasons. One, being that multiple times now we kind of like we've like unlocked recipes for crafting things that I haven't been able to unlock the resources for yet, which I think is, I don't think that's me failing to like explore. I think that's just like time gated or whatever behind whatever missions. And we have like 1 billion resources that we don't use for anything. I mean, to be fair, I have been exploring a lot, I guess, but like 146 desert roses, 46, well, you sell these, I guess, but 123 briar clams, 1.9 thousand sharp fangs, like... You failed. Ow. That's just the one point where it's like, I think the crafting when it works is fun. Like, I mean, that could be way more in depth for sure. But it just seems weird that I don't know if there's any reason to go up here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. This is where you get so many crafting resources you can't use for anything.
Stay down.
It makes me wonder if we almost leveled up. I wonder.
Nice try.
Oh, there's a chest. I thought it was an evil person. I was gonna say, it makes me wonder if they either had bigger plans for a crafting system they didn't have time to implement, or if here's a magic burst will damage. Magic burst will damage by 50%. If to encounter a problem, a well-timed explosion cannot solve. Guide the fox. Or if it's more intended for people that like don't explore too much. That's very possible. I probably fought way more things than I necessarily should have, but I think it would have been cool if you could like craft some more, like if they had more consumables in the game, then you could like craft on those. That would be cool. Or maybe like a little like upgrade system. I mean, there could be like a New Game Plus, but like an upgrade system for your stuff. We can like upgrade it more, even if it's just like small increments. For a lot of moolah.
It's over.
Oh, there being Akashics there is not good. That doesn't smell well for this town ahead. That doesn't bode well. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, they're fine. They're doing completely fine.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Am I looking for something in particular, Clive, or? Oh, this thing.
Whatever that thing is.
Old school.
I'd say it's their leader.
Silence!
Ah, I can block that. Oh, this thing. Oh my god. Oh my. Stop that. Oh man, don't hit me for free with that. I don't know what's happening, it's just colors and swirling things. Nice. I have a lot of XP, I just realized.
Should have stayed in the past.
I don't know what to spend it on, though.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Ah.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
Yeah.
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Well, before we do that, we should look around, Clive. There might be more chests. She needs some milk? Wait, who needs milk? Have I seen any she in a while now? Oh, one of the people on the ground, okay. I thought for a second you were watching one of your VTubers and accidentally typing in my chat. Well, then for not doing chat at the time, I was fighting! I was fighting! You know fighting, Jace. I was doing some fighting, lad. In it, Governor, bruh.
Let us continue then. There is a second hull.
You were being lazy. I slept for like 4 hours last night, maybe, because I had to wake up early for my physiotherapist. And then when I woke up, well, when I came home, I was like, you know what, I'll just sleep. But then I wasn't tired for some reason, so I just lied in bed for like 4 more hours. I'm a little bit out of it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Alright, let's sit here and turn this in. This wasn't too long. Did you end up getting Logan new booties? Yeah, I did, actually. I did get him new booties. I did get him some new booties. I haven't tried them out though because I didn't walk the dogs today because I was too busy sleeping.
Ah, you are returned, my
Fashion
lord.
show?
I collected
Not
your
right now,
colleagues'
please.
preliminary
He's
findings.
resting too much.
Here, take them.
A scroll containing the preliminary findings of the Undying's ill-starred venture into the ruins of Kretov, sealed with the wax imprint of a phoenix feather. Also, I like busted my knee up. My knee was destroyed. It's feeling a little better now, but I had trouble like moving it when I got home.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason.
Yeah,
Provide your
that's really
survey
stupid.
parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice,
Lord.
my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Together. You busted it. I destroyed my knee. Wrecked it. Don't care about that. Together. Yo, what's up, bro?
We of the Undying devote.
I think I heard you say that. All right, one last side quest to go. Oh damn! This took a lot more time than I thought it would, but I guess this is like the last round of like really long side quests, so I'm sure we'll see more. I'm sure we'll see more, but
Stop it, Renz! It's dangerous!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Good.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach.
Okay.
They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
Or like 100
they grow
thieves.
more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
I love killing bandits. Let's go for it.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a
Victor has been
mayor?
collating reports on the bandits' encampments. You'll find him by the desert gate. I'm sure if he has anything to ask of you, it will be simple enough.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
This thing leads to the desert, this thing leads to the desert, and this thing leads to the desert. But I guess this is the desert gate. Let me open up my journal. Here. There we go.
We may have bloodied the bandits' noses, Sid, but it seems we have not yet broken their spirit. Victor is helping us to keep track of their movements. And we're very glad of his help. That man knows the desert and its dwellers like the back of his hand.
Faster, man! Your magic may have faded, but so long as you have strength in your body, you will serve.
Why am I letting people do this? I don't get it. Why am I letting this happen?
Are you sure about this? The desert's a dangerous place. You'd be safer in a caravan.
And slower. But my bird can outrun any beast or brigand.
If I was Clive, I would destroy that dude. I would
Still in
primal
Dalimil,
over him.
Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another.
Another.
A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Are these guys morons? They literally have a river here. And they have actual walls around the city. Why are they setting up a barricade here? What is this supposed to do? It just gives, like, if the bandits had, like, bows and arrows, it would just give them cover. Now they have cover to, like, shoot into the town with. Just barricade the bridge. Or make a gate with those resources.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, that's a tree. I thought it was an enemy for a second.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
Hello.
Come on then, Toggle.
How are you all doing? My name's Clive.
That's him.
Yeah.
The one who killed Locke and Fingers.
And I'm gonna kill you guys too, so...
Take his head off!
I'm gonna go off the limb and say that's probably not gonna happen, my dudes.
It's over.
It's over. I don't know what to spend my XP on. I feel like I have everything I want. I should go look though.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but... that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
Teleport.
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
Nice.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic.
Good.
And without a crystal.
That's great.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Let's go, let's teleport back. I don't know why Clive is so upset about this. This is good news. Well, I guess he doesn't like people being bearers.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
Where's get Martha in here or something? Martha would put these people to rest, literally.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions? He cast a spell without a crystal. What other conclusion is there?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
Yeah, that's me.
That's right. I wanted
Lord,
to speak
Lord
to you
Underhill.
about
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gil, perhaps. The man with the sword was going to kill us, but then Lubor shot magic at him. It was amazing.
Hell yeah.
I don't care if Lubor's a bearer. He's still Lubor, isn't he?
I just was
I
the
assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor.
I bet
Give
we'll
them
have
time.
another quest there to
They'll come
turn us around.
We'll talk some sense into them in the end.
If the town goes to hell without Lubor here.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp.
We don't get a item for a room.
If there's anything I can do.
That's another question at some point.
Anything. I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Doesn't seem like we're gonna get one. Yeah, no room items, so we're not done here yet.
I'm going to go with him. Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
Why didn't he tell us? If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
What do you mean, don't jump to
You may have your business interests to consider, my lord, but do not think you can sway us with your honeyed words.
All right.
Lubor has been lying to us from the beginning. How can we trust him?
100% this town's gonna go to Hackenback. And then we're gonna come back here with Lubor and save the day. Hello, how are you doing, sir?
I heard it was Sid the Outlaw who tracked the Fang. But if that's true...
Let him burn?
It would mean he was the one who killed Lord Crookgut, too.
Let him burn!
Can you believe it? The mighty Titan. Bested by some cold...
Not the Frozen... not the Disney
always
song
thought
I remember,
it was the
but...
blessing I'd miss if the Fang fell, not the miners.
Yes. You could always count on them not knowing the price of anything.
It's just like...
Gilbert, take this crystal. It's no more use than the bearer I sold to buy it. Ah, well, I can always buy another. And at least I don't have to feed it.
Is that Frozen just called flames and it's just people burning?
That should be everything. Question is, where does Natalie want it all?
Nothing to report.
Okay, good.
Same as yesterday.
Good to know, thank you. I think that's everyone. Alright, we're finally done with the side quests that have appeared so far, but who knows what awaits us in the hideaway. Because the better part of 4 hours. We still have more to go. I would be shocked if we don't get an ounce out of this. I would actually be shocked.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip.
Nice.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here.
Alright.
And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Alright.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Clink, 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 blink, blink, blunk, blunk. Blink, 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 blink. 683 years later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
And before I get a
Thank you.
sword upgrade for it.
Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
Alive?
Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
Sure.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Didn't they say Ragnar was like the sword to end all swords? They were like, well, we could probably make something even better than this thing. Oh yeah, Ragnarok? Ah, that old thing? Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the Age of Dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. Diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that might say a god. Gotterdammerung. Probably means something in German. Yeah, that's weird. Can I not do trials from this? I figured that bone thing was to trials. Oh, it isn't. Interesting. That's interesting.
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles then?
Yes.
That'd be something, eh? Though he wouldn't be Blackthorn if he didn't give us the odd scale.
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here.
Alright, let me equip said sword, as the game did not automatically do so for me.
Built a fine home for yourselves. And I can see why Blackthorn's so taken with it. Look after the old bastard for me, will you? I'll be off soon.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Blacksmith Blues 4.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. Well, thanks for you, dear.
Alright, so for this we need Orichalcum, we need one more of that, 2 Darksteel and 2 Primitive Battlehorn. And this thing is 50 better than what we currently have, which is pretty sick. But we also have this to craft with Orichalcum and this to craft with Orichalcum, which I'm probably going to do anyway. Get off her dick, Blackthorn. No, stay on it. Do not do that. Abort. Don't listen to Jace.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had them.
No. We're not turning off.
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Canva lost.
Can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today? How was she?
Face off.
Ah,
Face off.
Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
No doubt the Fallen had some other purpose in mind for these contrivances than to stud them in a smelter, and would ridicule us for doing so, just as a man of the present day might laugh at a goblin using a carefully filed cogwheel to enliven his hatch.
Good, thankfully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million!
Increase carry capacity.
I'll fit him to the smelter right away!
I just think Face Clan has fallen off. Have they though?
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my
what's her-
bacon again,
what's her
Sid,
purpose?
and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy.
I can
if
believe
you
it.
can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
It's got flirting with you, yes.
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I
Don't
wanted to
be
get some
reading any
practice in using that
stories in
metal anyway.
Florida?
Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
I mean, I thought they were banning LGBT books. They weren't banning LGBT people from reading. It's just that my chair's creaking when I move like this. That's annoying. Were some exotic alloy from which the clasp of this satchel was fashioned be used to craft a suit of armor, it should surely be supple enough to accommodate even the greediest knight's ever-expanding belly. Any Dragon Transgender event has this is cracking down on them. Oh, okay. Hey, look at that. Carry more potions.
Right then. Let's get back to work.
With 2Ds.
These world-changing inventions ain't gonna invent themselves.
Wait, was that 37% of people had that achievement? That's a lot of people, it feels like. This is pretty far into the game. And for a side quest too, and how early this, like how little this game's been out. These nuts.
Then again, why settle for
Why
low-born
settle?
Yotei, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
One of the few varieties of flora capable of resisting high concentrations of ether. This herb is most often found in and around ether floods, where the fauna that would feast on its nutritious roots oft fall prey to their akashic cousins, if they don't turn themselves. Fauna?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Quest complete. Phoenix, heal thyself.
You and your brother really are alike, my lord. Though selflessness is a virtue, I beg you, please take more care of yourselves.
Will do. Alright, let's go, Hey, I knew! Hunt board! I knew it! Let's not go there then, let's go to hunt board first. I knew it. Oh, it's just one hunter though. The tricephalic terror. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage. A mirage? That Mirage is a character from Apex Legends, I believe. A phantasm brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. Okay, so Velcroy. Traversing the Velcroy. Oops, wrong button. It has 3 dongers? Yeah, I assume that's what they mean at least. The Velcroy. That's down here, I think. Probably right? Local map? The Velcroy. Oh, Velcroy Desert. There's somewhere then. Hello, fellow. Oh, also here, I guess. Probably more likely to be up here. Let's go find it. Why are you guys barricading this when there's a giant gate right there? Are you guys brain dead? Straight up.
How the hell did that bastard get through the desert gate? Where were the guard?
Oh, it was a setup. Ooh, we just got a little bit of shits out there that leads us to believe that perhaps our friend was set up. Oh, there it is. I see it. Hello, how are you doing?
Straight home now.
I don't have any friends? Well, that's wrong. Because I'm your friend. Gorgie Mara?
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Tor.
Isn't even that high level.
Too slow.
Show me your moves. Oh, I tried to lift that. Almost 100k. Oh man. They sabotaged me. Oh my god. That was intense. I tried.
Too slow. Fire and flame!
Oh my god, how did I not bring him down before that? Jesus. Nice. X-Kong, give it to you. Gonna give it to you, X-Kong. Please give me something I need. Okay, I mean, that's something I guess.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Trying to be your friend, but you keep bullying me for my meth addiction. Ah, the story of Jesus' life. I just want to love you. Well, then you shouldn't have been addicted to meth.
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell.
Alright. Let me see what you have.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
So we're still 800 points away from these two, so... We are the shadow that quicken in the Firebird's wake. And from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings. Rings of the Swift...
Here you are.
The Swift
Best
Thought.
of luck out there, Sid.
Rings of the Swift Thought. Let's see what that does. Lowers charge time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds. A moment's hesitation can lead to an eternity in the grave. Sir, whatever. Was there really no other hunts on that? Really? I guess we'll get hunts when we get to the new continent. That might give me the stuff I need. Here lies Jace LOL Jr. He was a bully. Not to be mistaken for Jace LMAO. Because that is a greater person. And also very nice and kind. And warm-hearted.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elvin's dream still burn in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall on my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together. So as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. This is what I choose, Eloise. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Bilgewater over a bonner. Not Blightwater. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come knocking at your chamber door looking for more stairs and ash and whatnot. Oh. For helping out with the things here. So we're missing a bunch of items on the wall, actually. We're missing a surprising amount of items on the wall. Well, guess we still have a lot. I guess we still have a lot to do. I might have said that we're probably done with a lot of side quests a little bit too soon. To be fair, we get some of those pretty readily, so.
How do you split the sea?
What will it be today?
I don't know if this...
What is it that you wish to learn?
Has any purpose.
Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
I was so expecting her to like a new side quest there now. The land long having fallen victim to the spreading blight. Now even the most meager of scrub struggles to draw life from the ether-drained cliffs that loom above the barren coastline. Hey, we have like an hour left of the stream and we're done with the side quests. We'll probably unlock a bunch more before at the start of the next stream too, so.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive.
Clive? Did Joshua have a new outfit?
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Yes. You, Chad?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
Yes.
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
Look more in our icon.
Don't get it.
If you get what I mean. I'm still thinking is the main character. Kingdom of Valud. All right, I'm gonna go pee. We're gonna use the Kingdom of Valud as an excuse to go pee. As we footfall in ash. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Kom her, ja, Løyen. Kom tilbake her. Is that the Turagonist? I mean, it's just like a. Oh, yeah, I guess that might be the right word for it. I mean, I think it's just a main character, though, wouldn't he be?
Always wanted to visit Ash.
I would say about both him.
We're in Maluda
I would say,
territory now.
I would say.
Don't expect a warm welcome.
Maybe not Gav.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Oh.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Turagonist. I really wrote that. That's just like a secondary main character, right? It's like what you would have below a main character. It's not a side character. It's like between a side character, main character. I think Joshua and Jill would definitely be main characters. Gav is probably
Remember
good.
what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Clutch Mine? Have I seen Clutch Mine before? Is that new or? I realized I just saw a puppy is almost full has almost full pedigree. Change image. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, we've seen Clutch Mine before.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Well, there's a Akashi here, so that's pretty slim. Every time I get an execution, I'm just hoping and praying for Clive to say, "You lose." Alright, so I have a lot of video gaming points. Like, we have 4,000 video gaming points, but I don't know what to spend them on, because mastering these doesn't do anything for me. Mastering just let me assign it to any icon, that's all that does. And everything else here we have upgraded, everything we're using. I'm not sure what to use my points on right now, I guess. I don't know. We might have a few more points than your average video gamer would have at this point, I guess. Did I check like here? This village gives me like a Resident Evil Village vibes. Feels like it could be one of those mercenaries maps. Hello, Mr. Sniffleline. Hello, Shosho Rubblefungers. How are you doing, buddy? Back from war.
Stay down.
Oh boy. Did you have a great time at work, Mr. Rubblefungers? Check for those ostrich fondlers. Oh, I said it! It said the line. You lose. Dude, I hate ostrich fondlers so much. I can't believe they would do that to the ostriches. Monsters. This up here is a hunt location for sure. When I return home, there's gonna be a new hunt, and it's gonna be right here, guaranteed. Like an alternate way down there too. Oh, looking very snug. Yeah, he's cuddling back there. Oh, maybe let's hunt her right now. Loincloth. Stained loincloth. This guy has some stained loincloth on him for sure. Pandemonium? Oh my goodness.
look. It's the king of the castle.
Keith, and again. My pandemonium.
You're a fine hound. Too slow.
This guy fjöks, oh yeah. I should not have tried to parry that. Don't forget, Gate Demonium or Straight Demonium. Please don't tell me the dudes respawn up there. Oh man, they respawn for real. For real? I forgot to buy potions. I was supposed to buy strength potions. My pandemonium. Please no response, please no response, please no response, please no response. We are good. Thank the Lord. Taking a Diablo break. I think I'm almost halfway through the story. Cool. Are you enjoying it so far, or? Thank you for watching, Jack. Much appreciated. Thank you for watching, Jack. Much appreciated. Oh yeah. I used for our direction. Yeah, sure. I switched it a few weeks back. It's very easy but good, yeah. I would agree with that.
Not a sound.
My pandemonium. Show me your moves.
I needed that. Guess you're all ready. Nice try.
Arise, ye tarnished!
Wicked winds!
Huralu! Half damage, there we go. Oh well, it's multiple of them this time.
For you, brother.
Uralu! Oh. Ah! Please! Ah! Oh my god. Did you guys see that? He teleported. That was insane. Us. Yes, you don't drink out of a bucket. True. That is true. I'll hook that up any second now. Okay. Up the difficulty. I had to respec out of Bone Spare because it was too easy. But everything else though, music is particularly phenomenal. Yeah, I think the atmosphere and music is really, really good. It's one of my like key takeaways from that. I thought the atmosphere of the villages was really good. There's like a lot of people to talk to that have like actually interesting things to say. I guess you're already playing like world level 2 or whatever then, if you can't put the difficulty up. I did not have any. Oh yeah, there we go. Staying loincloth. I had no issue with that as a bear druid, but modesty is not a trait that comes to mind when one thinks of an orc. So it is a mystery why they bother to wear a loincloth at all when the thin strips of cloth only afford nominal protection and leave naught to the imagination. There are some scholars, however, that argue that they are vestiges from when the creatures were more civilized, and serve as proof of a devolution of the species, obtained by defeating Pandemonium.
Your reign is at an end.
That's not cool. That was a cool fight. I like that. My Pandemonium. Regal arm guards? What the F? What the heckin' effin' eckin' heffeneck? One amongst the old kingdom that now make up the Republic of Lameka took the mural crown, or as its emblem. Though romantics choose to believe the symbol reflects a lost golden age of wealth and prosperity, historic scholars are of a different opinion. That it is not, but the representation of a stony desert citadel, of strength in the collective struggle against the unforgiving elements. Sure. I have a new weapon too, apparently. Oh, it's just a Runeblade. I played on like world level 1 or whatever, but Bear Druid was not that difficult to say the least. But I think on my Necromancer I'm playing world level 2 as well. I believe in a thing called love. When I find a new teleporter, because I want to run all the way home, or maybe we'll teleport back home and we shall teleport back home and oh, it's not that much area here. This area is not that big. Craft ourselves a new item, an Ouroboros.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Clive. this looks sick.
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Yes. Smile.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Uh-oh.
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
I bet we'll have a Dion and Joshua reunion.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Joshua! This looks cool. This is a nice looking landscape. Hello,
This
Mudcrab.
place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
This looks like a marble's asshole? Jesus Christ.
It's over.
It's over. Dude, this is so slow. We'll keep going on until like we find like a good place to end for today, like at least another 10 minutes probably, and then we'll be back tomorrow at, you know, bright and early, at 5 o'clock. Oh. No shot this weapon's better than the one I have. Okay, thank the Lord. I would have been so triggered. Isn't this the weapon? Isn't this one of those weapons from Elden Ring? Masamune, the warrior of those islands situated off the far eastern coast of the southern continent, are a curious lot, choosing a cloistered existence upon their lonely archipelago, seemingly content with the constant squabbling over lands within their own demesnes, as opposed to setting out to claim territory anew. This is fortunate for the rest of the world, as the warriors are perhaps peerless when it comes to swordplay. Oh, it's a katana. This is katana! Make sure I didn't like misread what the rewards for these were. That doesn't seem like it. These don't seem worth doing, but I mean maybe for fun. We're definitely not gonna start striving through those right now. Feels maybe a little bit more like off-stream content. Listen, stop antagonizing the local wildlife, okay?
Quiet.
Are these like dragon scales? Oh yeah. Like a giant dragon died here. That's badass. I saw a mud crab yesterday, terrible creatures. Checking rain? Wait, is it raining for you IRL? So I too love Skyrim. I can't wait for Skyrim in space. More soaked than Enda's mom's panties after a succulent Chinese meal. I'm drenched. Oh, nice. Finally got a shower then, huh? And we didn't have to force you to do it. 15 degrees here raining. It's 14 degrees here not raining. I guess I win. I win again. I don't want to fight those guys, just run. I might want to go see what's up down here though. If I'm allowed to. Oh, nothing. Where's Torgal at? Oh god, Torgal's killing things. It's a nice long bridge. I'm sure nothing bad is gonna happen here.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Surely we will cross this entire bridge unmolested. Alright, I guess we did. Never mind, I was being paranoid for no reason.
That must be Aistla.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm sure we can anticipate a warm welcome. Snake bridge on Sekiro. Dude, if there had been a giant snake, I would have lost my mind. Beep, 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 beep.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
They might just be hiding. See?
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
Camera Crabbles. All the snakes of Sekiro I absolutely hate.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Snakes are so...
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Weird. Ah, that was 12 kills. Easy peasy, lemon
You
squeezy.
think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap. Stay down!
You lose.
This one.
Just spread out.
And come, and come, and come.
Fire and flood! Farewell!
Sorry, mate.
Ow.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Yeah. Forehead.
It's over! Nice try. Fighter! Too slow.
That's always so much kind of work. Whatever. What are you doing there, sleeping? Alright, let me see if I can let me see if I can replay your message, Chase. I usually have the time if I'm not like in the middle of a battle, I usually have the time to like unmute the thing so I can replay it, but where do you go? Oh, it's recent events, I think. Also, I've had to do this and then do that.
Any bags? No.
There you go.
At Sergeant, I don't bully you for your meth addiction. I celebrate it.
Thank you so much, Ace LOL, for his description for 41 months. Much appreciado, Mikado, Manado, Potato. Welcome back to the bag, buddy. Enjoy your emojicons and your incredible sub badge, which looks like a founder badge. Forever and ever and ever and ever. And also enjoy my knee pain. Ah. Oh, that was painful. Jace LOL, yeah. That's the guy. That's him. He is him.
It isn't over yet.
Oh my god, he hit Torgold.
Bloody isn't.
Okay, any healers over there, or?
I needed that.
Ah, I was trying to parabol those. Oh, that was sick. That's how that works? Okay, bro.
Soil and stone.
Jesse lol, we got a cook. It's now Jason Meth. I bet you won't change your name to Jace Meth. I bet you won't. Maybe there's still some survivors. I mean, the place isn't
Gav.
flooded.
Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
What? Oh, it's Odin. What's up?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Is that the moon thing? Hold on. Alright, that seems mildly problematic, but okay.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit!
Oh!
No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
I know.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
I was going to teleport and craft my new gear. Side quest. I was going to do side quests.
The king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
You're right.
All right.
Almost. I said you're right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Search the abandoned village. I guess we can keep going for a little bit. Just because we just started the story. We'll keep going for a little bit. I feel like I definitely get banned from Twitch with Jay Smith. I don't think I don't think you could even choose that name, would be my assumption. I would be pretty surprised if they let you choose that name. Smoke weed every day.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
The first time I've gone down a ladder. Edna. Yeah, that's me. You need to be more supportive to Sergeant, okay? Smoking meth every day. I don't think anyone should be doing that.
Anyone here?
I think it's smoke. Oh, okay, never mind. Anyone here? Travels in Valestia. No matter the season, Twinside's streets bustle from dawn to dusk with visitors from across the realm. Its inns and boarding houses overflow with merchants, seafarers, travelers, and tradespeople of all stripes. And where such sorts gather and ale is in no short supply, rumor and hearsay are soon doled out with equal abandon. Was from a ruddy-faced midshipsman that I first heard tell of the Shimmering Isle, that was said to emerge occasionally from the mist along a certain well-sailed shipping route. No man had ever seen it more than once, giving rise to the rumors that it was no more than an apparition. An ill omen one at that. They say them as sees it twice, never make it home to tell the tale, growled the midshipman, his eyes fair glistening with morbid relish. I know how to do meth sips bong water. I don't think you should be drinking that, Jojo. Här då, här. Kom. Vad är det för nöjd? Hur är det gött? Här går det. Vilka du?
You don't want us to go this way, then?
Well, what happens if I do?
So where do you want us to go?
I just can't. Okay. Yeah, Logan was like licking towards my plate before he left. I felt bad for him. He gave me like a little tiny piece of ground beef.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
So can I leave? Okay. Alright, I'll do that then. I don't know how we're gonna explain this one, but... well, I guess we can't proceed further in in Valud. What would I care about? Well, I could just go a different way now. I could be like, well, he closed off the path. Let's go some different way.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Alright, I require you to allow me to purchase strength tunics.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Yeah, rubbing me blind, you know. I could make a lot of money from just selling the garbage I have on me, I just realized. Sell valuables. Sell all valuables. Is that... Oh, okay, cool. I assume this is just the stuff that you're supposed to sell. Black blood. Fallen enigma. Yeah, valuable, okay. Let's do that then. Well, I don't need the money right now. Let's save it up and see how much we can get at the end, unless I need it for something.
What do I owe the honor?
Hello, oh, Dravos.
The sound of ringing steel
has filled the streets of Dravos since back before anyone can remember. And there's not a smith worth his salt who didn't apprentice under one of the village masters. Me and Sultan worked old Vulcan's foundry till our lungs burned and our skin turned black, but we were happy.
So we weren't.
Things change, people change, and we can either change with them, or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and my old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us so that Dravos can have a future. A future where young smiths can be proud of work done well and work done right, just like here.
Who knows?
Maybe someday my apprentice will be someone else's master and work them just as hard as I do him.
What's that for you, dear?
Alright, so we could save for this super sword that needs 3 orichalcum, or I can just go and make myself the Sons of Ouroboros. 2 sons did the Devourer beget, and like their father would they look ever forward to the past. Upon placing the smooth leather cuffs upon your wrist, they clinch tightly to your skin in an oddly warm embrace. Moving them requires more effort than it should. Nice.
No scratches, right? And?
I didn't actually see if they were better than what I got from that place, but oh yeah, they were by far. Nice. Nice. Alright, I think we're just gonna teleport back and then... Oh, there's a hunt. Let me go see what the hunt is. Maybe we'll do the hunt first. I really want to get the hunt stuff so we can craft more items, but maybe we'll save this for next time. Wait, there's no hunt. Oh, wait. Oh, I already killed them. Okay. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Valuder rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas' armies, many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, stating their appetite for human flesh, bear his marking, suggesting that he still commands his forces today. Alright, cool. I'm glad they didn't give us any distractions. We can head back here and then we can do this next time we play. I'm worried that we will I'll open this door and start like a giant quest chain, so. This way up here, which is I think is where we're supposed to go, and then we're probably gonna go down here for this quest to the edge of infinity. Alright, video gaming people of the Video Game Planet Earth, thank you so much for hanging out with me on this bonus Monday video game broadcast. Brought to you by Squarespace. I am about to make a couple of window sounds as I return to 2-monitor life. We've got Keeps. Now, Keeps is not sponsoring this. Trust me. We will not be working with Keeps anytime soon. Stupid product doesn't goddamn work. That was me. Yeah, that was me. I made that sound. I did it, Reddit. Did you know 1 in 3 men will experience male pattern baldness at some point. Wait, what else? Male? Why can't it be woman pattern baldness? Huh? Why does it have to be male? What's up with that? Streamlabs creators now get exclusive Logitech G discounts. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, let's do streaming, and then we will head on off to different worlds. Oh, that might be a spoiler. Oh, we should probably head over here. Yeah, we'll head over here today. Women only go mold, not bald. What about gender neutral pattern baldness? Yeah, Jace. Oh. Thank you all so much for being here today. Long appreciate what you do. Hope you guys had a great video game time. I certainly enjoyed myself. No, thank you for streaming. Final Fantasy continues to be an excellent game. We spent a lot of time on side quests today. This is probably the first time. I think those side quests were good. This is probably the first time they really shoved a bunch of like side quests at us like one time. So it felt like it was a lot, but they were still fun to do. I didn't feel like that was a waste of time or anything. So I'm gonna be back tomorrow as per usual at normal time. 17:00 North time, 5 p.m. GMT +2. Get on this stream in local time zones. I'm gonna stream this game every day until we finish it at this point. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish it tomorrow. So I'll probably be back on Wednesday as well. But I'm tentative. Maybe I won't be on Wednesday, but we'll see. We'll see what I feel like. I don't think there's anything else for me to say. I'm just gonna go through with the redo. Heading over to our friend Kerps. Oops. If you are new here, you can feel free to follow stream, join the Discord, all that good stuff. All this good stuff. Boop. Kerps, yeah. We're gonna head to Kerps. She's playing your guys' favorite video game. The Mortal Coils, whatever it's called. Mortal Shell. That's the one. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for right now. I look forward to this game has been excellent, but I also look forward to playing different video games in the future. It's a little bit exhausting streaming every day, but I'm just trying to like I don't want to like go completely out of the vibe with this game, but I also want to avoid like people spoiling it randomly, so finishing it sooner is like beneficial for me, I think. When you're playing Mortal Shell, it's like 7 hours long. I don't think it will be 7 hours for me, but you know, soon TM you, as with most things. Love you all, appreciate you all. Keep fighting foes. Bye bye.